Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Looking to play him in. That's been slipped through. Deftly away. Nicked it back promptly. Davids. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's beaten the last and pull it! That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Kvaratskhelia gets on his bike and on the move.
I think Pavel Nedved's going to have a starring role here, Peter. Being two-footed, he can operate both as a traditional and as an inverted winger. So he always offers you that option.
Goes for a shot! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
France are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, there's a probing ball. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. First quarter of an hour gone. And this is Eto'o.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Nedved. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Looking for the run. Can he get onto this? Vieira. And here's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Nedved. Davids. Nicely weighted ball. Pullet is on. Pullet! Denied by an instinctive save.
Pullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Kvaratskhelia goes short. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. The ball has bounced loose now.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Eto'o is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. And here's Del Piero. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Nedved. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chance here to counter.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, some astute defending there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Del Piero unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that pass just didn't quite work. Pull it. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Has a look and place it forward. Kvaratskhelia. Davids. He's had it taken off him. Azar. Vieira. And here's Eto'o. It's Eto'o! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's gone looking for safety.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vieira. And it's Eto'o. Vieira. Ibrahimovic. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Manchester United go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. The second half is up and running.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And here's Ibrahimovic. And it's made its way to him. He's having a shot! And that's a tidy finish. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good...
And there's the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That has been cut short. Vieira. Bellingham. And here's Eto'o. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero! It's loose and there's a ring. Oh, what has happened here? Yep, it's a corner. They've played it short. And he's gone backward here. And it's Bellingham. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Del Piero is behind this one. Del Piero! Alessandro Del Piero! Another ice-cool goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Just one in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Del Piero. He's in plenty of space here. Del Piero. Oh, that was vital. Davids gets it away.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Look at the space here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bergobi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So we have
Number
movement
8,
on both benches.
Hazard. Coming on to replace him is number 3, Gullit.
Looking for options for movement. And that's a simple one for the keeper. That is good alertness. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Can he get it through? That's been cut out, well played. Ibrahimovic. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Roberto Carlos. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Roberto Carlos, and it's played in here. That's a decent clearance. He tries a shot! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! A finish of true class!
Cristiano Ronaldo really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So
Number
changes
19,
afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 15.
Well, that has changed the
Messi.
dynamic somewhat.
Number 7.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application.
Number
They
6,
played with great courage to try and kill this off. And
Coming on
for
the
me,
field,
it looks like they've
number
just about
9,
done it.
Thiago. Number 14, Yamal. Number
Yeah.
13, Johan
Roberto
Cruyff.
Carlos.
Number 24, Toure. Substitution.
And here's
for
Ibrahimovic. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Roberto Carlos. He's found a way through. Yaya Toure. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That is lovely. Threads one in. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is Messi.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's run loose here. It's a good foot in there. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Yamal.
There will be 3 minutes.
It's a
added
sharp
time.
little ball here. Cruyff! And the number on the board is 3. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Yamal. Tries to pass it through. Oh, super ball. And the shot! And yes, it's there! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Calm, composed, That's that, the end. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Hello, everybody,
Manchester
and
United,
please
they just
join me
didn't
in
seem
wishing
to
a
have a
happy
plan,
wedding
having been
anniversary
forced
for one of our
into
fan
chase
club
mode so
members.
early, Peter. The players seem to lose their collective heads, and once you do that, it's a challenge to fully recover.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We're up and running then.
I think Pavel Nedved's going to have a starring role here, Peter. Being two-footed, he can operate both as a traditional and as an inverted winger. So he always offers you that option, hugging the line or coming inside.
Very versatile, isn't he?
Yeah, and then there's that trademark run from deep.
So the defence are going to have their hands full.
You can say that again.
It's a promising position. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vieira. It's Bellingham, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Del Piero! Vieira can clear it away. Nedved. Oh, that's delightful. He shifted it to the flank, plays it across, and a header! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe.
And Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Same again, same outcome.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And here's Del Piero. No, he refuses to take the bait. France are looking to go forward now. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, super ball. Eto'o! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Eto'o. Messi. And he's had it nicked away.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Davids. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hullet. Vieira. And it's Azar. Bellingham. To Thuram. And it's Thuram. Vieira. Bellingham. And he welcomes it in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And they can counter here. And it's Hullet. Spread it left. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. And the shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Eto'o has found the net here, of course. And that's aimed into the middle. Messi. Chance here to counter. Oh, he's found support out wide. Eto'o in with the challenge. Goes down, but nothing given. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Del Piero. Hazard. He has found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Kvaratskhelia. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Del Piero. Now it's Eto'o. He's found the way through. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vieira. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Manchester United come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. The second period is underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
It's a threatening ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Eto'o is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Looking to play him in. And this is Eto'o. And he's got getting up there! Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Eto'o. Now it's Hullet. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And the finish! Well taken goal. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Now it's Hullet. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Almost an hour gone. Great vision. Oh, that was vital. Pepe. Eto'o is the guilty party there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Calafiori. France are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
That has not gone well. Calafiori. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Nedved. Ibrahimovic. Here's Vieira. And here's Ibrahimovic. So what can they make of this? And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ferdinand. Thuram, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Davids. And here's Hullet. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
France clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Thuram. And it's Davids. Can he get it through? Bellingham. Messi. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Davids. Knocks it out wide. Rafael Varane. Bellingham. And here's Messi. Bellingham. He is through here. That's very neat. Opts to play it back. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's picked his way through. Lovely, now that it's Eto'o! That was probably asking just too much.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
And it's been taken short. And here's Messi. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's gone for goal! No, just not quite.
Messi really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football won this time.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
He'll try from distance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Del Piero with the short one. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's come to nothing. Ball's played through, and he cuts out the supply.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split.
Bellingham! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Bellingham really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Messi. Seedorf. He's having a hit! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Messi. And it's Eto'o. And here's Bellingham. And this is Del Piero. Tries from a long way out. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And here's Cruyff. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Maldini was in no mood for any of that. Thuram is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Oh, this looks sharp. Cadiolu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Del Piero. And this is Messi. That's tidy. They've won a corner. Manchester United have their second corner now. They've played it short. And here's Messi. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Eto'o. It's Eto'o! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Del Piero goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Kajolu. Cruyff. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Seedorf. Seedorf! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Thuram. Bellingham does really well there. He is strong. Great vision.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I lad ambitious and adventurous too.
Oh, what has happened here? And that's a throw-in. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Space for him to turn and look. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, good read. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Hullet. Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Kajolu gets a cross in. And the referee has blown for half-time. And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. The midway point of the game.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. And we are back underway. So the first half brought no goals. Out of play for a goal kick.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Thuram. Thuram carries the ball down the right to Bergamy. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Chance! They've scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Eto'o really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Maldini did well to stay calm there.
Oh, that's real confidence in that tackle. he got himself in the perfect position.
Thuram always on the lookout for any signs of danger. He's looking wide, and he's picked it up out wide. And the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that's in. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And here's Del Piero. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Can he get it through? And it's Kadiolu. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And they can counter here. Maldini. Can he get on the end of this? Nicely spread. Played into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's claimed by the keeper.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hazard, looking for the run. He has found the way through. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short. And the shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Cruyff has found the net here, of course. Played back. Hullet. Oh, shooting chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Hullet deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So we have
Number
movement
8,
on both benches.
Hazard. Number 19, Bellingham.
Manchester. Oh, they could be caught out here. Just the keeper in his way. Shot, surely!
Oh,
it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Number 14, Yamal. Number 13, Johan Cruyff.
It's their second corner of the game.
Taking place. Substitution for Manchester United. Number 6, Vieira. Coming on to replace him is number 24.
Cleared away.
Toure.
Decent chance! Hazard! The man's a genius! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they are disappearing out of sight.
Manchester United.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And it's Thiago. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Time and again they are repelled. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Cruyff. Maldini does well not to be outdone there. Now it's Rooney. Aimed beyond the defence. And the shot. Chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up.
The goal scorer for
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Number 9, Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Thuram. That's a good ball out wide. He's found a way through. 5 minutes to add. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, that's a key interception. It's not an especially good pass, that. Yaya Toure. Toure gets over and intercepts. Tchouaméni, oh, well measured. Calafiori. And it's Yaya Toure. And that is as far as it goes. Manchester United suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough... Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, there's the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Del Piero with the short one. That is ended up in no man's land. Strokes it back.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. That's a decent clearance. Hops for safety. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Messi has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
And it's Vieira. Some really good ball movement. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Ronaldo has the space to scheme. In towards the back stick. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Now it's Eto'o. And he cuts out the supply. That has not gone well. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Messi. Shot a goal! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Number 7,
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Distributed tidily. Now it's Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
This is a promising build-up. Now, can they get him away? And it's made. Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press, and he's forced to go back. Oh, easy pickings there.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
That's a lovely, neat pass. No way through there. Azar. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Kajolu. Cruyff. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's quick to return it. And here's Hullet, and the shot! Calafiori. And here's Hullet. Hullet! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's a pretty loose pass. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Cruyff. Oh, a delicate chip. Takes a shot! Azar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Eto'o. Now it's Del Piero. Bellingham. Can he get on the end of this?
There will be
Cruyff.
1 minute added time.
And it's Seedorf. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Manchester United leading by
That's the
one
first
at the
45,
break.
and we're well on top.
I thought that was a
Let's look
decent
forward to more
45
to come
minutes of
in the second
football,
half.
plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Manchester United have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So right back into the action.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Thuram has a look and plays it forward. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Del Piero. Yaya Toure is a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Eto'o. Spread to the right. And he's managed to get free. Thuram. Here's Chouameni. That's destined for the flank. Cross to the back post.
Well played and well cleared.
And that's a throw-in. Now it's Cruyff. Swings in across. Shapes to shoot! He's hit it first time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Just eases him off the ball. Manchester United are ahead here by what is still the only goal. So we've reached the hour mark. And it's Cruyff. No, he's not getting past him there. Quality ball. Neto, never out of the action for very long. He has found the way through. Messi ploughing through the middle. Takes on his marker. And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. But he's left disappointed. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Kadiolu is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Bergomi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's really nicely played. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Not the most accurate pass. Azar. Calafiori. Played over towards the opposite flank. Messi. And it's Bellingham. Neto does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Kadiolu. And it's turned away. Lobbed in behind. Bellingham. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Kadiolu. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for the run. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Knocks it into space. And Cruyff! It's bounced back off the post.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Kadiolu. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Manchester United really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
He's got away. And this is Eto.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Hazard. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Now it's Hullet. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now it's Del Piero. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Yes,
Del Piero really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Now it's Eto'o. And it's been played through. Deftly away. Kadiolu defending his corner stubbornly. Oh, he's having a go! And that's another fine save.
Listen, really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
And here's Del Piero. And now a sudden chance to counter. Still goalless at the moment. Del Piero has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
Manchester United definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looking for a runner. Looking to play him in. And that's aimed into the middle. And now they can clear their lines. Thuram. Manchester United have it back and can go again. Vieira. Ball played for Del Piero. Thuram does well to get it back. Vieira. Pepe gets across to intercept that. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Approaching the half-hour mark. Cruyff. Kadiolu. Seedorf. plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Yeah, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Cruyff. And it's Kadiolu. Tries to pass it through. Great ball, and he's in here. Chouameni. Eto'o, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Well, they can break here. It's a pretty loose pass. Cruyff. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's a key interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Kadiolu has it in a wide position. And that's the keeper's ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Vieira. And it's Azar. Aimed beyond the defence. That's good play. And it's half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So between them, no goals at all so far.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
Manchester United are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Looking for options for movement. Caught offside that time. Thuram. And it's been given away. Pepe is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And it's Bellingham. Messi.
That's good pressing, it's really squeezing everything.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Calafiori wins the duel this time. And the shot! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Shot, surely! And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Seedorf showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Eto'o. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Eto'o. Looking tidy in possession here. Now it's Hazard. And that's Del Piero! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 8, Hazard. Number 15, Messi. Number 7, Eto'o. Number 19, Bellingham. Coming on the field, number 3, Gullit. Number 14, Yamal.
Yamal plays it short.
Number 13,
Yamal.
Cruyff. Number 9, Thiago.
Good-looking ball.
Substitutions taking place.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Rooney. Referee has just said play on. Gullit. And this is Del Piero. Gullit. And it's Del Piero. And they are prompt with their pressing. Great vision. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Vieira. Gullit. Thiago. Yamal. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's had a shot! Oh, good finish! Finally the breakthrough!
What a time to take the lead, but now comes the dilemma of whether you ought to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
Number 14.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Manchester United have taken the lead.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot.
It's Ibrahimovic! And the difference is still one, but only just.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
He's shifting through the gears here. And the finish! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
And here's Cruyff. And here's Yamal.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
2 minutes to be added on. No way through there. That's that, the end. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Yamal picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
There you have it, a fine win for our boys.
You look back on the game then, Jim.
Manchester United really were very impressive.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're very much on the way now. Bullets! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Bellingham. Vieira. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Eto'o. Shoots! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Looks to the other side.
Well spotted.
Chouameni. Seedorf. And here's Hullet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's picked his way through. Toure can clear it away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Hullet. Hazard, expertly cut out, really nicely done. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Kadiolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And it's Kadiolu. And this is Ronaldo.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Looking to play him in. Messi picks it up out wide. He is through here. And that's a throw-in. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, perfectly measured that. Hazard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And here's Eto'o. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And this is Del Piero. And Del Piero!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Kajolu. Messi. And it's Hullet. Bellingham. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Chouameni threads one in. It's played through for him.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Pepe. And he's gone backward here. There's the shot! Well, that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Hullet. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a sharp pass. Bellingham, who can single-handedly make a difference. Manchester United are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. That'll be a throw. And it's Vieira. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Hullet. Hazard.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's played it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Hullet. Hazard, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Hullet. Looking for options for movement.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Messi. Kajolu.
2 added minutes has been
It's
indicated.
Thuram. Neto. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Hazard. Kajolu. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that is the end of the first half. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Manchester United coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Manchester United are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. So we're off again.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's really put himself on the line here. Thuram with the clearance. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. He'll fancy himself from here.
This is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
Hazard! Hazard! The man's a genius! A finish right from the top draw. Manchester United are back on level terms.
The goal scored for
That was
Manchester
beautiful.
United.
Something
After
close to
49
genius.
minutes
Well,
is
he made it look effortless.
number
Clearly
17,
a training ground perfectionist.
Hazard.
Manchester United restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Tries one from range. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Del Piero clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Messi goes short. And here's Messi. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vieira. Now, can they get him away? Vieira. Manchester United given another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Now it's Messi. Seedorf does well not to be outdone there. Hazard. That's a nicely shaped ball.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
He's in a great position here. Real chance! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cadiolu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Great chance here from position A1.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance.
Del Piero! It's hit the crossbar. And Cech pulls off a sensational save. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Hazard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Manchester United get their fourth corner. Del Piero plays it short. Calafiori plays the game a step ahead of almost any. Hazard! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They're up to 5 corners now. Messi with the short one. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And now a sudden chance to counter. Seedorf. He's a sharp little ball here. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, important interception. Cadiolu. No, couldn't quite catch up to that.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Well, the idea was a good one, the execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 8, Hazard.
Yamal.
Number 15, Messi. Number 7, Eto'o.
Manchester United
Number
perhaps
19,
contemplating their next change here.
Coming on the field,
Thiago, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him.
Number 13,
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's clever. Thiago. Oh, good spread. Spread to the right. And he's picked it up out wide. And that is expertly dealt with.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now that looks a decent ball. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or...
Shot, surely! They've got to be quick to recover this. It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 6, Vieira. Coming on to replace him is number 24, Toure.
Oh, great leap! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Thuram. Ibrahimovic might just make this. Kadiolu finding himself in space. And he won't reach that.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Maldini. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ibrahimovic. That's an imaginative pass. And the counter is on. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Ibrahimovic dominates aerially so often. That is a great pick out. Cruyff, good read, needed to be. Oh, that was vital. Now, can they get it back? And time is up. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Manchester United can always...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We are just getting started. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Manchester United with the corner, there first. And he's heaved it away. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And it's Del Piero. And here's Eto'o.
That's good play from him. It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
Caggiolu just loves to go forward whenever he can. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Bellingham. Eto'o. No goals as yet. And here's Messi. Bellingham. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. Caggiolu. Over to the other side. And it's Thuram. Cruyff. Caggiolu. Has a look up and delivers. That has been knocked away. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Eto'o. And here's Del Piero. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Cruyff. Vieira. It's Bellingham. Now it's Eto'o. Messi. Threads one in. Aims beyond the defence. He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Eto'o. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Messi. Thuram. Toure promptly onto that, and that is that. Eto'o. Del Piero! Thuram.
Well, it really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cruyff. Corner number 2 then. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Cruyff. And here's Del Piero. Del Piero. Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Thuram. Now it's Eto'o. Bergomi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nicely weighted ball. That's a sharp pass. And this is Ronaldo. And that has been knocked clear. He's going for goal! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Seedorf proves just a little bit too strong. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that brings the first half to a close. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So neither side yet off the mark.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
Which way will things go in the second half?
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Now it's Eto'o. Now that's well seen too. Oh, can he get onto this?
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Tries to pass it through. Kadiolu picks it up out wide. Hullet, brilliantly cut out. And he's gone backward here. It's a pretty loose pass. Thuram. Seedorf. Oh, that's a little loose. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He can run onto that. Oh, good effort! He's delivered all right!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
The goal scored for Manchester United.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
The first breakthrough.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Searching pass he's played there. Bale is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. It's Eto'o! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
And here's Eto'o.
It's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And here's Messi. And here's Del Piero. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Del Piero. And here's Del Piero. Your impression so far, Jim?
Manchester United have not got very long if they hope to rescue this. They're being urged forward.
Goes for a shot! And he hits the net! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
The goal scored for Manchester United.
That was a given, it always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And this is Eto'o.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's had a shot! Missed by a fraction.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Eto'o. Number 15, Messi. Number 19.
Just eases him off the ball.
Coming on the field, number 3.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Yamal.
Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Looking for the run. Rooney receives him in a wide position.
Substitution.
Varane. Now Rafael Varane. Pullet does really well to win the ball there. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Gerrard. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Kadiolu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Ibrahimovic.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Yamal. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Can he get it through? Vieira. That has ended up in no man's land. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And here's Cruyff. That's a good... And the finish! Oh, good finish! And what a climax we have here! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Del Piero demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Manchester United give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Thiago. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures.
Del Piero! Oh, he's been caught on it here! And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Thuram. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And that is that. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things already rolling.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Eto'o. And the keeper's got it again. Oh, easy pickings there. Kajolu. That's a good ball out wide. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Seedorf. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Chance here to counter. Messi. Toure wins the duel this time. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
And he cuts out the supply. Bellingham. Nicked it back promptly. Looking for options for movement. Gone behind for a goal kick. That has not gone well.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And here's Eto'o. Bellingham! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Del Piero plays it short. Calafiori. And this is Hazard. It's Hazard! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Manchester United have their second corner now. They've played it short. Messi. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a little off target. Now, can they get him away? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
In with the challenge. Vieira cuts out the pass. Played out towards the right wing. And that was nowhere near his best. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that's a good ball. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Vieira conjures time and space where few can. Bout of passing here, really easy on the... Del Piero! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Number 22, Alessandro Del Piero! Alessandro Del Piero! Alessandro Del Piero!
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Kajolu gets a cross in. Courtois claims it, safe hands.
Manchester United really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
So what can they make of this? Pass somewhat off target. 5 minutes till the break. And here's Del Piero. And here's Eto'o. It's Eto'o! Off the post!
Eto'o really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability.
1 minute at a
And
time.
that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So, a temporary halt to the action. Been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
That's the
Manchester
first half.
United coming in
Let's
at
hope for more of
half-time,
the same.
leading by 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Manchester United with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. So let's get the ball rolling.
Manchester United definitely want to carry on in a...
Chance for a shot! And he's there to belt it away. Eto. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely weighted ball. Drives it in. And that should get the job done. Shifted it to the flank, crossed it again. Varane tries to clear. Oh, well played. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Del Piero. And he welcomes it in. That's tidy. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Calafiori. Manchester United are ahead here by what is still the only goal. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's an inviting looking ball that. And he's hit it long, but astray. And it's Hullet.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He leaps for it! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Cruyff. Time and again they are repelled. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Knocks it out wide. Hazard. Vieira. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's quick to get rid. And this is Messi. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Looking to play him in. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Well timed, excellent interception. Sends it crossfield. And it's Kadiolu. That's been slipped through.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
In again.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So
Number
changes
8,
afoot here, and from
Hazard.
both sides.
Number 7, Eto'o. Number 15, Messi. Number 19,
Pops him off in and wins back the ball.
Bellingham.
Gerrard.
Coming on the field, number 3.
That's destined for the flank.
Number 13, Johan Cruyff.
That looks a decent ball.
Number 14, Yamal. Number 9.
Ah, that's a fine interception.
Thiago. Substitution.
It's a really well-measured ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well read, nice interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Manchester United leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Gerrard. Well, that is one way to stop him. Manchester United close now to seeing this one through to the end. Aimed beyond the defence. That's going across goal. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Vieira. Calafiori. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Gerrard! Mighty close.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Well, the two
Number
coaches
11,
are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Coming on to replace him is number 4, Baresi. Substitution in progress.
Manchester
2
United
minutes
clearly
has been
now
indicated.
in lead preservation mode. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And that is as far as it goes. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here,
Hello,
a
everybody,
clear
and
night,
welcome
all
to
the
today's
ingredients for a
match.
showcase game
Manchester
that the passionate
United
crowd demands.
Against Manchester United.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're very much on the way now. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Silvestre gets on his bike and on the move.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Yaya Toure will be key here, Peter. His versatility and drive makes him a nightmare for the opposition.
He was actually a much more conventional holding midfield player in his younger days, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he's come on in leaps and bounds since then. In fact, he's at his best when partnered with a defensive midfielder like that, because it means he has license to just join the attack.
So he's benefited a lot from his new role.
Yeah, it's brought so much more out of him. He's a true all-round player now.
Passes short and sharp. Chance for a shot! And he should have made them pay.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Eto'o. Pepe promptly onto that, and that is that. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. And it's hoisted clear. Looking for the run. Cruyff, played into the box. Keeper's dealt with that. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Vieira. Still goalless. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Seedorf. And this is Hullet. Oh, good-looking ball. Nicely spread. That's been drilled forward. Tchouaméni is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Eto'o. And here's Del Piero. And Del Piero! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Del Piero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short, and here's Del Piero. Showing good feet. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Look at the... Hazard! Goal! Manchester United! The first significant strike. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 8, Eden Hazard. Eden Hazard. Eden Hazard.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be...
He's having a shot! That's another chance! Well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
After 31 minutes is
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Manchester United restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And it's Cruyff. Tchouaméni. Tries to play it through. No luck with that. Dink over the top. Tries to pass it through. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Thuram. Bellingham, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Tchouaméni, Maldini. And it's Tchouaméni. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Messi. And he's managed to get... Oh, shooting chance! He's delivered all right! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Manchester United, number 7, Eto.
Manchester United have their lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now that's well seen too. Bellingham is... The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Either side holding back here, it has been quite a half this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Manchester United are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, good climb! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Yeah.
Conjures time and space where few can. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Silvestre. That's a cute ball.
Ah, that's a fine interception.
Thuram. Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Spread neatly.
And Messi!
Messi made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Silvestre. Seedorf is carrying after that one.
Bellingham.
Messi.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries one from range.
Nice interception, well timed.
Silvestre.
Looking for options for movement.
Now, can they get him away?
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot.
There's the shot! And he's stuck it away! It's level again! What a match we have!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
After 66 minutes.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 15.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 7,
So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
14,
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Gerrard.
That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Azar, a player who needs no introduction. There's the header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Vieira. No, that's been intercepted. Bellingham. 75 minutes played. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Del Piero. That has been cut short.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Gerrard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Del Piero. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
It's a threatening ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, great leap! Oh, that could be pivotal! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
There will be 3 minutes added
A
time.
picture of focus and alertness. Now the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Calafiori.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's picked out the run. Well, that's an excellent interception. He's gone direct here. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Manchester United can look back at this result with regret. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Manchester United.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for...
Del Piero! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Kajolu.
That is a brilliant interception.
And the counter is on.
It's a good run down the right.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong and absolutely gifted.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's having a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Now it's Del Piero. And here's Azar. It's Azar! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's Bellingham. Picked out brilliant. Del Piero! Goal! Manchester United! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Kajolu.
Here comes terrific effort. Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Cruyff. Bellingham, who is rarely short on confidence. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Manchester United currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. It's Azar! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance. And it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
Kajolu.
Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
And the score is 1-0.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Seedorf makes a dash for it. Threads one in. Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Messi. Pull it. Now that looks a decent ball. Cruyff is flagged offside. Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Vieira. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Thuram. He's shifting through the gears here. Probing pass. And he's cut it out. Messi. And it's Hullet. Seedorf. Ronaldo finds himself offside. Seedorf. Hullet, never out of the action for very long. Now Yaya Toure. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Eto'o, that's a good ball out wide. And the return pass.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Bergomi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Thuram. Thuram driving forwards. Knocks it out wide. And that's going right the way across. Brilliantly cut out. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's been slipped through. Maldini. And it's Maldini. Tchouameni. And it's Seedorf. Seedorf. Seedorf! Loose ball. Oh, what has happened here? Cross to the back post. Tries to get it clear. Distributed tidily. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. It's a pretty loose pass. Ronaldo might just make this. Oh, played right into his path. And the referee says that is that for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Manchester United leading by one at the break.
Let's hope for more of the same.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Manchester United just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. So straight into the second half. Manchester United leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Messi picks it up out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, no joy this time. Calafiori. Vieira. Now it's Eto'o. Del Piero. Now it's Eto'o. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Kajolu. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Great vision. He's being urged to shoot.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pepe kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Vieira. And it's Azar. Now it's Del Piero.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Azar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Eto'o. Cruyff.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And they win it back again. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Pepe has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Passing nice and neat.
Eto'o. Can he finish? Sensational from Eto'o! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Manchester United.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Vieira. And here's Eto'o. And here's Messi. And he welcomes it in. Vieira was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Seedorf. Thuram. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Del Piero. Oh, that looks a good ball through. And he's managed to get free. Tries to play it through. And he's lost his man here. Varane wins the duel this time. Nice looking ball. That pass isn't the best. Rafael Varane. Hazard. And here's Eto'o. And he's intervened well there.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Messi.
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
That's a shade optimistic. Pepe deals with that comfortably.
And here's the chance to counter.
And it's Bellingham. Played out wide. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Clipped into space. Pull it. Can he get on the end of this?
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Bellingham. Looking for a runner.
Oh, that's clever.
And this is Hazard. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Aimed at the far side. And it's claimed by the keeper. And we're done. Manchester United are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. Del Piero taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Manchester United.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So straight into the action.
They don't come much harder, Peter, than Giuseppe Bergomi, and I can tell you that from personal experience.
Traditional Italian.
Even his handshake is hard, but a level setter when it comes to discipline and organisation, not to mention his leadership qualities.
Don't argue with him.
Cruyff shifted it to the flank. And it's lofted through here. Brilliantly cut out. Very good speed from back to front. Now it's Bellingham. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, nice touch.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's got away. And this is Del Piero. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Cruyff. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. And Cruyff! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Manchester United so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And the shot! Just off target.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Looking to play him in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pepe gets across to intercept that. Great vision. Now there's a fine ball. A corner it is then. Manchester United with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Goes to finish! And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. Now it's Messi. Now this could be a chance. And he's found a way. Bellingham! Goal! Manchester United! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Manchester United have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oh, great leap! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Azar, looking for the run. Del Piero knocks it into space. Tchouaméni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played out to the left flank. It's a throw-in. Pull it. Plays a sharp little ball here. And back out. Well, that pass isn't the best. Messi. Now it's Eto'o. Can he get onto this? He's picked his way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Manchester United can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And the pass is intercepted. Kadiolu is looking to influence the game from out wide. And it's Seedorf. And he's picked it up out wide. Has a look up and deliver. Impressive jump! Same attempt, same outcome. It threatens little.
Manchester United really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Pull it. He's looking wide. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And this is Cruyff. That's good defending, very good defending.
Oh, that's excellent, such a clean tackle.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kadiolu. And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum. And they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Manchester United are 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for. And we are back underway. Manchester United currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Oh, good take in a good area. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That has ended up in no man's land. Kadiolu. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. Cruyff. Azar. Probing pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Spread it left. Played out wide. Thuram cuts it out. Messi, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Hullet. Seedorf. What's going wide left? Calafiori getting this one clear. And it's Kadiolu. Manchester United are still that goal to the good. And here's Hullet, and Hullet! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Hullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Can he latch on to this? He is through here. And this is Eto. Oh, shooting chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. They've played it short. And here's Messi. Big chance! Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Eto. And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Kadiolu getting this one clear. Hullet is onto it in a flash. Messi, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Looking for options for movement. And that's an excellent interception. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Half an hour gone in the second half. And it's gone back to the keeper. Check. And that's been won straight back. Vieira. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Messi. Eto. Tries one from range. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So we have
Number
movement
8,
on both benches.
Hazard. Number 15, Messi. Number 7, Eto.
Hazard. And it's
Number
Neymar.
19,
That has been
Bellingham.
slung wide.
Number 6,
Delivers with whip.
Vieira. Coming on the field.
Oh, he's felt
Number
that, hasn't
3,
he?
Hullet. Number 14, Yamal.
Ball's gone out of play.
Number 13, Johan Cruyff. Number 9, Thiago. Number 24, Toure. Substitution in progress.
Now it's Cruyff. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Hullet, renowned for his long-range shooting. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ball's played through. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Toure makes the interception. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Not the most accurate pass. That's
There
a
will be
nicely
1
weighted
minute
pass.
added time.
Pull it. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I was expecting this game to be put to bed a lot earlier, especially when the opponent struggled to get back into it. They could have shown greater potency.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and
gorgeous
welcome to
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent,
United
the atmosphere
against
frenetic.
Manchester United.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Thuram calmly anticipates. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. And Messi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi with the short one. And here's Messi. And now they can spring out of defence. Cruyff providing an outlet on that flank. That's a good cross in and a good clearance out. Oh, good read.
That's great position.
He's having a hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Tchouaméni actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, this looks sharp. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Del Piero. Del Piero stood his ground strongly. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that was asking for too much.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Cruyff. He's played it back. And here's Cruyff. Cruyff! Denied by an instinctive save.
Cruyff is offering a right smile there.
Eto'o deals with that comfortably. Nice looking ball. And this is Cruyff. Cruyff with the cross. Has to go back here. Thuram. Still goalless at the moment. Messi in acres of space out wide. That's very neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pass somewhat off target. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Looking tidy in possession here. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's having a pop! A real chance and a real let-off.
Del Piero probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Tchouaméni is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Chance here to counter. Now it's Messi. That is good progress on the left. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Vieira. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. Can he get it through? Oh, super ball. Delivered with swing. Seedorf. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. And it's Kadiolu. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And here's Seedorf. That is ended up in no man's land. Can he get on the end of this? Kadiolu. Now Cruyff. Tchouaméni. And it's Cruyff. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. In it comes. Pepe is there, and he can get that clear. Bellingham. And it's Vieira. Hazard. It's Bellingham. And it's half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So very little to report. nothing indeed in terms of goals scored.
So
It's
been
not a
even
bad
so
game by
far.
any means, Peter,
Which
but
way
it
will
definitely
things go in
needs
the
an
second
injection
half?
of some
Ours, of
invention,
course.
creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Kadiolu just loves to go forward whenever he can. Couldn't squeeze it through. Cruyff. And it's Cruyff. Nicely shaped ball. And he's had it nicked away. And here's Hullet. Eto'o, never out of the action for very long. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Vieira. And here's Del Piero. Bellingham. Bellingham really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And this is Eto'o. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
A header! And there's a goal! But that is not going to count.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, the way he sheepishly looked across.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Bellingham, who can single-handedly make a difference. Threads one in. That has been cut short. And it's Seedorf. Oh, Red, nice interception. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. No breakthrough, and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 7, Eto'o. Number 15, Messi.
Ibrahimovic might just
Coming
make
on the
this.
field, number 13, Johan Cruyff. Number 14, Yamal. Substitution.
Kadiolu. Played into space. Oh, that's a fine interception. Bellingham is always looking to break lines. And it's Azar.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now it's Rooney. Nicely spread. Now it's Cruyff. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Cruyff, and this is Del Piero. Del Piero. Oh, that's superb. And he shoots! And another try! He's got a goal! And that could well be the winner!
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
Number 22.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Yamal. Now it's Cruyff. Bellingham. Always onto this.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Cruyff. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. That's good play. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's shifting through the gears here.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 8, Hazard. Number 19, Bellingham. Number 6.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Coming on the field.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. And they'll have...
Oh, great chance! Oh, he's busted and a chance! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Gerrard. And the number on the board is 3. Hazard. Hazard with the delivery. Courtois deals with that nice and simple. Hazard. Great chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, well played. And the referee brings it to a close. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Del Piero claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
For a job well done.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Can he finish? And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter, not a lot more to add.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Thuram.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Thuram.
Is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that was very necessary. Vieira. Now it's Hazard. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Hullet.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played into space.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And we have our very first corner. There's the header! And that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal.
And the score is 1-0.
Aims beyond the defence. And a chance! And that's a sharp finish. And this is getting better and better. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
And yes, it's him again.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Chouameni. And Silvestre. And this is Ronaldo. Chance for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Throw it. Looking to play him in. Well, that pass isn't the best. Hazard. Bergkamp. Silvestre. And it's Hullet. Now that's a lovely exchange. And this is Cruyff. Spread it left. Silvestre gets into a good position. Del Piero has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham. No, that's been intercepted. Thuram. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Tchouaméni. And it's Maldini. Tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide. In towards the back stick. That is a brilliant interception. Bellingham. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Cruyff receives it in a wide position. And the ball is out of play. Cruyff picks it up from the goal kick. Tchouaméni. Now there's a fine... And Seedorf! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Seedorf really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Manchester United have their third corner. Oh, this looks sharp. And now a sudden chance to counter. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Maldini. And now the breakaway. Silvestre. Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Eto'o. And this is Del Piero. Great ball if he can get there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And here's Eto'o. And here's Del Piero. And it's Bellingham. He's going for goal! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Manchester United looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. Back on the way then. Cruyff. And he's quick to return it. Calafiori. Del Piero. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Bellingham, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Tchouaméni.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Del Piero. And this is Messi. Tchouaméni. And they can counter here. And it's Cruyff. And Silvestre. Tchouaméni. That has been slung wide. Impressive jump! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's there to retrieve it. Spread out to the left. Swings in across. And this is Hullet. Shot a goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Hullet actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So their fourth corner of the game. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Seedorf picks it up out wide. Manchester United, with this 2-goal lead, they're certainly looking much the more assured side.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that's an excellent interception. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's intervened well there. Vieira can see things others simply cannot. And it's made its way to him, and he's found a way past. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Bullet certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
They're up to 5 corners now. Towering header! He's got a goal! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Certain, searing and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that
now. And that's another fine save. Messi with the short one. That is good alertness. Oh, good spread. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Quality ball. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Looking here to chip it through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That has ended up in no man's land. Gullit, chance, surely! Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 19, Bellingham. Number 15, Messi.
So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Substitution.
Got to throw in. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hazard. And here's Cruyff. And Cruyff! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Cruyff really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
And here's Del Piero. Silvestre does well not to be outdone there. And it's Vieira. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Del Piero. Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Substitution
So we have
for
movement on
Manchester
both
United.
benches.
Number 6, Vieira. Number 8, Hazard. Coming on the field, number 24, Toure. Number
The final
3,
5 minutes.
Gullit. Substitutions taking
Now
place.
it's Cruyff, and he plays one through. Oh, he's bustling through here!
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Yamal. Now it's
Added minutes
Cruyff,
has been indicated.
knocks it into space. Thuram makes the interception. Gerrard. Spread to the right, looking for the run. Oh, no joy this time. Nicely aimed pass. And here's Hullet. Azar. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Floated through. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real run. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We're up and running then. Played through into chance! Oh, what has happened here? Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Thuram gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Eto'o. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Oh, tries a shot! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So, a breakthrough already. Kajolu. Nice sequence of passes, this.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Shot could be on. And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. And here's Del Piero. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Manchester United are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Thuram. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a little off target. Cruyff really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And yet another chance goes to waste.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
It's their second corner of the game. Del Piero goes short. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And it's Tchouaméni.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Vieira. Now it's Eto'o. Tries to play it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And another try!
This is the time you need that pace.
Kadiolu. Quality ball. Can he get it through? Cruyff is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, good climb! And he passes it long. And he cuts out the supply. And that was nowhere near his best. Bellingham. Oh, that's fabulous.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Messi. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi receives it in a wide position.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Kadiolu.
Cruyff looking to be a menace in the final third. Here comes the cross. That's a decent clearance. Great vision. And he's there to clear it. And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Manchester United coming in at half-time, leading by 1 goal to nil.
In the second half.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Manchester United leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Eto'o. And this is Eto'o. Eto'o! Oh, that wasn't far away. Thuram. Seedorf can see things others simply cannot. Now that looks a decent ball. Kadiolu. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Manchester United have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Thuram. Bellingham, who is rarely short on confidence. This is a promising build-up. Del Piero being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Aimed beyond the defence. Still just a single goal between the sides. Now it's Eto'o. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cruyff. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. The cross comes in. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's shifting through the gears here. Toure did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's a pretty loose pass. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
And here's Del Piero. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Tries to pass it through. Thuram.
Kajolu.
And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. That's really well manoeuvred. He's through here, and he's definitely... It's Eto'o! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game.
For Manchester United, number 8, Hazard. Number 15, Messi. Number 7, Eto'o. Number 19,
Del Piero plays it short.
Coming on the field, number 3, Gullit. Number 14,
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 13, Johan Cruyff.
Now it's Rooney.
Number 9, Thiago.
You can never be short of runners into space. As
Decent chance! And he hits the net. Manchester United are back on level terms. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Rooney providing an outlet on that flank. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Gerrard. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Back where it came from. And here's the chance to counter. Opts for safety. He's a sharp little ball here. Maldini cuts out the pass. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Gullit. Engages and forces him off the ball. Ibrahimovic gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. He's picked his way through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now there's a fine ball. Gerrard. And they can counter here. And it's Gerrard. So that's it. It is all over. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Real chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. There's a sharp little ball here. That's the keeper's ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Moran clears without hesitation. And that is headed for the middle. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And here's Eto'o. That is good strength. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! That is ended up in no man's land. Pepe did, and he's decided to go for it. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
And it's Azar. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. That pass isn't the best. Eto'o. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And it's Thuram. Nice bit of trickery. Pinches it off. Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And this is it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, cracking effort.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Azar, very much a man of this moment. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, good take in a good area. Brilliantly cut out. Bellingham. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. And this is Eto'o. Seedorf. He won't be happy with that one. Aimed beyond the defence. He's picked his way and he shoots! And that's in! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Eden Hazard!
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Nice sequence of passes this. Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, it really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Seedorf. Great vision. He's in a great position here. Vieira is there and he can get that clear. And this is Ronaldo. Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And he is dashing away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Hullet. And it's Kadiolu.
Now it's Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Eto'o, renowned for his long-range shooting. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
There will be 1 minute.
He's found some
added time.
space. He is through here. Seedorf. Kadiolu. Pass somewhat off target. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't
Things are
fix
looking
it.
good
So
for our
I think the
boys
manager
as they
has
go
to
up for
resist
their
change
well-earned break.
at this stage.
Let's keep this up.
Manchester United are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. We're on the move again. Bergomi. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Well, that has not gone well. And it's made its way to him. And he's in on goal. He's trying to hit the front line here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Cruyff. And that should get the job done. And he's gone searching crossfield. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Del Piero. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. That is a brilliant interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Bellingham has created 1 goal already. Azar. And here's Eto'o. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. And here's Del Piero. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Seedorf. Now it's Hullet. Played out to the left flank. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Bellingham. Vieira. Cruyff. And the pass is intercepted. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Del Piero really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Seedorf. Short changes him with that pass. And this is Del Piero. Now it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Hullet. Cruyff. Thinks one through. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Tchouaméni is there, and he can pick it up. Pepe is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Tchouaméni looking for a runner, and he cuts out the supply. Now it's Eto'o, threads one in. Oh, crack chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Substitution for Manchester United.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Messi.
And it's been taken short. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
Number 14.
Ibrahimovic does well to get it back.
Number 13.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Number 9. Thiago.
Pepe,
Substitutions taking place.
spread to the right. Chouameni charging forward, the ball at his feet. Kajolu swings in across. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Vieira. Oh, super ball! Cruyff! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
Cruyff had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
Corner number 2 then. There's the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 3 coming up. Czech breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. And he's intervened well there.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Space for him to turn and look. Flings in across. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That's that, the end. Manchester United can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally. All round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride.
Another fantastic win for the boys
So
today.
what do you take away
Thank
from it
you
all,
very
Jim?
much for your
Manchester
support.
United's definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.